Alright, good morning, everybody. Sorry. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a couple of minutes. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty, folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Sorry. Market just opened up. Wow. Keep going down. IWM going up. SPY trying to bounce. Ticks are still. Tesla pulling it back. Nvidia, same thing. Apple looking amazing. Microsoft trying to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce here. Okay. When the market opened up, folks, okay, look at that. Market open looking bullish. Okay. Okay, market still bouncing. All three indexes price actions are above POC, above VWAP. Alright, volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are also bullish. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Market are open, looking bullish. Now the levels right there, 751. Now this is the gap to fill if just in case market right here. Okay, ticks are pulling it back, market try to pull back. Okay. Bitcoin dumped. Just a second. Okay, look at the QQQ now, pulling it back. SPY got POC now. Nothing is running away. IWM looking a little bullish. QQQ pulling back. We are at the POC. Bulls are here at the top. What a pullback coming. Bears are lining up. IWM still bullish. QQQ looking bearish right now. Look at the QQQ and Microsoft looking weak. Tesla looking weak. Wow, look at that. Everything. Google pointing south, Apple pointing north, Microsoft south, Meta south, Tesla south, Nvidia sideways, Amazon south. Palantir bouncing, AVG bouncing, service now. MU doesn't have much power right now. Qualcomm trying to bounce. IBM. AMD bouncing. Intel looking bullish. ASTS pulling it back. Look at that. It's looking sideways right now. Q. Apple is going higher and higher. Sideways condition you can see right there. Market trying to bounce. POC. IWM is going higher. Look at that. Bulls are trying now. Palantir looking bullish. AVG looking bullish. This side looking bullish, but if you look at here, bearish. Cyclical trying to bounce. Okay. MACD doesn't have the power, condition doesn't have the power right now, so be careful folks. Okay, as you can see, shallow bounce. IWM is going. Still bulls are here. Spire, POC, IWM keep lifting, QQQ lifting. Bulls are here. Alright folks, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like folks, let's get the morning like done. All right, bears are now trying. Back to POC. Nothing running away. Market is sideways going up and down. I think it's a fresh week started. So market maker also want to entertain bulls and bear both. So I'm sure they're gonna do little cycle and entertain, make them happy, and then they will decide the direction. That's why it look like sideways. Looking at the smaller moves, be careful. But this everything is pointing north, but heavily shorted stocks like AVGO, ServiceNow, Palantir, those are shorted stock bouncing. SoundHound, MU doesn't have any momentum. IBM bouncing, EMD bouncing, bulls are trying. Right, QQQ, SPY, IWM, all three looking bullish now. MACD cross here, condition doesn't have the strength. So previous rejection was here. See what happens. Could have rejection. Tesla trying to bounce now today. Remember, Tesla was heavily shorted on Friday, so I'm sure they're gonna do something with Tesla, retest at the bottom again, and then they bounce. IBM looking good. Pretty much most of the stocks are pointing north today. Sorry. Still we stuck at the POC on a SPY. What Trump is speaking. Well, bulls are trying, but condition doesn't have the power. Still MACD turning bullish. Previous rejection was right here. All right, MACD is bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are trying. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls wants to try. Condition doesn't have the power, but yeah, looking bullish. Right, look at the MACD volume squeeze condition. Now bulls are trying. We are at the resistance. Oh wow, POC popped there. Okay, IWM got POC too. I think they are using that propeller to go through. Bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are here. Bulls are coming. Pull back, bullish. Squeeze bullish. We are at the resistance. IWM got POC. Still bulls are here, but we are at the resistance. POC. See that resistance? POC is playing. This is bullish folks, huh? Target from here to here. VWAP to market could give you something. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . dollar 50. Just be happy with the dollar 50 market gives you. Look at that. Already got the dollar. Come on. Resistance is here. Shallow, POC down. Look at the MACD doesn't have the power condition, has bullish volume there, squeeze there. You just need a one push. Market still at the VWAP. MACD pulling, squeeze there. POC still, oh yeah, POC is, look at the ticks up, pulling. POC there on QQQQ. Yeah, man, POC. Ida PM. Still squeeze there. Volume there, but POC still pulling back. IWM pulling, QQQ also pulling. Bears trying now. Hold on, folks. Still squeeze there. I couldn't. Conditions are POC still playing. Now POC still not giving any room. Squeeze there, but still battling. POC is there. Alright, giving up. POC right there. Alright, QQQ is pulling back. IWM got POC. Spice has POC, now pulling it back. So no power. Alright, rejection, bounce. I couldn't capitalize the. Alrighty. Still bull here by MACD filling up the gas. IWM got POC. Whenever POC involved, you never know what they do. Right now we're in bull cycle, but still look at this beautiful bull, but MACD doesn't have the power because of the POC, and they are pushing lower and lower. Conditions are still bullish and they want to push lower. Bears are trying now. Yeah, this bounce has, that's the solid bear. MACD right there. Sure. If you are in alert or if you do not have Discord access, let me know. Okay, look at the bulls are giving up here because of POC. Solid pullback. Now if they come back here, it's barely you can see money, maybe $1. Bouncing right there. Here we go. Look at the condition giving up, man, doesn't have the power. Green dead happening. POC still playing. All three indexes got POC. MACD condition doesn't have the power. POC is still making. $7,535. But I'm gonna exit now. You see the bulls are giving up here, so maybe I don't see $1 even because of POC is just a sideways condition. So unless they bounce, but tight. Look at this bounce. I had a profit, couldn't book, pull back. Now we got the POC here still playing. Let's see if they do it, because this condition giving up, so I'm trying to get out of it and replan another entry. Because the POC is playing game here still. The bear cycle starting now. Look at the MACD pushing lower. See that? So this bounce, rejection. Now bull cycle, remember the bull cycle, they keep going down, 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 down. Now the bear cycle starting, see what they do. Bear cycle. IWM keep going lower and lower. IWM has a rejection. QQQ might could have. Yeah. MACD turning bearish. Bears are coming. Bears are coming now. Okay, this is looking bearish. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming. Yeah, I don't like it, man. Now. Gonna be look at the bounce bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the ticks are going lower. QQQ got POC. Yeah, look at that here. Keep going, going, going. Bears are coming now. I think bears are lining up. Look at the QQQ already started to give up. QQQ, keep eyes on QQQ POC. Look at the power. QQQ POC, just a slight. So we are still in a bear cycle. Speed is moving super fast. QQ IWM still has weakness. POC is not that far. Come on, I know you could do. Nice. Alrighty, now there. No money. No money. But they took a long time to get there. POC right there. Okay. Now the IWM keep going lower. QQQ only is by lifting. The ticks are still pulling lower. IWM still pulling lower. Yeah. In the bear cycle. We still are in the bear cycle because the IWM keep going lower and lower. QQQ going higher, and SPY in the middle. POC is controlling everything. Can't trust anything. IWM and we need power from IWM. Here we go. QQQ is the only one doing the heavy lifting. Come on. Wow, finally. I'm trying to get out of it. Okay. I'm out break even. POC is all playing game right now. POC is still playing game on all three indexes. So IWM pulling back, QQQ going HOD, right? So market maker, this is entertaining bulls and bear. Negative time to cross here. Bulls are coming now. Bear cycle about to get over. So shallow bounce again. POC in the middle. They're bouncing. The channel you see very small channel. MACD trying to cross here, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying, but POC right there. POC right there. Tesla got POC bullish. Tesla is been they dumped on Friday, crazy, right? So they're gonna keep little. Look at these conditions are bullish, creating a divergence at the top. Oh man, there's so much bears here too, but the volumes are bullish. But you have a resistance. This resistance to flip in order to be bullish, but conditions are still bearish, so be careful. This 405. Once 405 flips, right now volumes are trying MACD bullish. That flip, then bullish. If rejection, pullback, retest, bounce, then it's great bullish. But right now condition I don't like. Okay. Volume looking great. They are right now trying, but the condition doesn't look great into me. So be careful on a 1 minute, 5 minute doesn't look great, even though looking bullish on a volume. SPY trying now. Your premium not gonna move. SK Hynix IPO coming, and they are opening a manufacturing factory in India. Same thing Micron already did 2 years ago. So everybody wants to do a manufacturing in India in semiconductor. Bulls are here, but volumes are all right. Now going slowly coming. QQQQ lifting. IWM is not. Condition is coming now. Little bulls are coming. Yep. Finally, they want to put up. Finally, want to go with the resistance. Anybody have seen this card? This guy is showing this card. Look at that. This yeah, remember this guy was suspended. He's showing Trump card and this guy is showing red card. Isn't it amazing? People are creative. Referee says I have a red card. He says I have a Trump card. Squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish, resistance, rejection. So keep trying now. Some point of time they would break. Look at the squeeze and volume. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. The range whatever they are moving is unless you play reverse psychology, because we are trading in a tunnel. I already tried. So trading in a tunnel, and if you stay more than 5 minutes in the same area, after 10 minutes that's it, then you'll be end up not making money, end up holding the hope. Okay, so don't try to chase at the top. Like I bought a call here, end up taking breakout here. So you got to at least try the bottom to go long or short at the top, like that, because of the channel. Okay, just to give you an idea. Look at the bulls are trying. IWM bouncing, QQQ pulling it back. Look at this strong volume, strong cycle here too. So when they pull back, cycle was super strong started, but they push it down, bounce and down. These bulls are here. I cannot chase, but looking bullish. Look at the Apple looking good today, Tesla looking good today. IBM looking good. Look at the AMD and IBM. All right, market trying to break out. You can see bulls are coming, volumes are coming now. Okay, folks, this is nice bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Look at the volume. Bullish, huh? Bullish. I think bulls are coming. Some if you chase at the top, that's okay. But volumes are great right now. Look at the volume power coming. This is nice bullish. Okay, market want to go. Okay, so where they could go? Look at this volume. I'm gonna wait, but they're bullish looking right. Look at this volume coming. We need to gauge this breakout. Okay, sometimes market does break out, but we need to gauge the power. Okay, bullish. Pull back. Squeeze popping, still bulls are here. IWM got POC. Yep, they want to go higher. Bulls are here. I don't chase right now, it's early morning time, but yes, they are looking bullish. They will make you bullish. Everything is great looking too. Bulls are coming here. So at least you can see right here sloping support market created in the morning. Sorry. Right. Then finally they did little pullback, breakout. Now bullish bulls are going. Look at the volumes are coming too. Right. So that's great. And sloping support. So the trend is your friend right now. Let's see. I'll wait for some cycle market will create. This is all bullish volume. Pull back. Here you go, squeeze coming now. Bulls are still here. Sometimes they trap also, so we gotta watch, see what they do. Okay. Right now, still bulls are conditions are not normal. Okay, they are bullish, so it's not easy to short, but they are bullish. Validating is just the bulls are here still. You can see volumes are here. Bulls are here. What I see validating, squeeze still here, okay, it's still bulls are here, bulls are here. Look at these conditions also, squeeze pop in and say, you know what, let's want to go, bulls are here. IWM stand to bounce, bulls are here. Look at this condition now. IWM going, QQQQ also going. Look like they want to push it up. I don't want to change right now, but yeah, it's nice bullish. Chasing at the top is so risky, right? If market goes is okay, market will create some cycle, because sometimes they create, doing such, they create a trap. That's why we don't want to be part of the trap. Bullish, still keep popping, but they're not going. Premium not gonna move. IWM is QQQ, both are going three, all three indexes are actually lifting, okay? So if you see here, they're lifting it up. IBM looking great, man, IBM. Look at the pullback, right? Exactly. Now this support is right here. Squeeze here. Pull back. Squeeze still here. Support is here. Everybody thinking it could be support. Bulls are here. Still squeeze there. If the squeeze is there, then bulls are still here. Okay. Condition trying to give up here. IWM POC. MACD pull back. Let's see if they're gonna create a diversion here at the top, because this pullback could Shallow bounce. If it have a little decent bounce, then we could go on long. But the problem is, what if they reverse a little bit here? You follow? Because the MACD cross here and bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still nice and strong and bullish. Look at the pullback. See that pullback coming? Squeeze here and conditions are bullish, so I can't even short. Okay. But we got to see what happens here. Bulls are still here. Bull cycle about to get over. Still bulls are here. What does it mean? Means few things here. Bears are trying. MACD you can see. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Man, look at the QQQ now showing weakness. Conditions are so much bullish here at the top. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze here. Still bulls are here. Keep pulling back. IWM bouncing. This condition is so strong. We try to short. Look at the MACD here, light under the tunnel, about to come bearish. MACD turning bearish. Now watch out, this support area is here, condition is bullish. I need shallow bounce. I think if they do it, because of this condition could have a bounce, but the bounce could be shallow or something. Let's see. See right there. QQQ got POC now. Oh, okay. QQQ POC pop. Alrighty, so they entertain the bulls here. Okay, remember that they entertain the bulls. Now they're gonna trap the bulls. No, nobody knows. Still waiting because it's a brand new week started. And market makers are very smart how to trap people. Once they trap, that's it. They don't look back until the 3 o'clock. Isn't it? That's what we love. Whenever market does that, after trap has the highest money. Holding hand with them, walking, man, that's the lowest money you could have. All right, pullback coming. remember POC, IWM and QQQ both has POC. They will manage, because these conditions are here so strong. So either they could create another cycle. Right now, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the bears coming now. Yeah, bears are coming. See that? That's the reality. POC right there. IWM, QQQ. I'm still expecting a bounce if they do it. Somebody knows something, okay? Bears are coming. Yep. VWAP is cloud support area right there. This is the trend line. I was expecting a bounce here, folks, okay? So either they could bounce at the VWAP, but look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing. Cloud area, they could test and see what happens. Still bulls are here. POC, QQQ, IWM, POC, folks, okay? See that? Because these conditions. Let's see how they test the VWAP. Alright, still bulls are here. Oh, strike 7510. I think the best bet would be the bounce and diversion. Then would have been the best. Because of the conditions. I was thinking they could go to VWAP test and we exit and look at the bounce. Because we chase. Conditions are here. And POC was here. Okay. Diversion. Which I was expecting here if they do, but they didn't do. Then I thought they're gonna go and dump. QQQ POC, IWM POC pop, lifting. QQQ POC. Still bulls are here. QQQ POC, IWM POC. See, if anybody shorted here, they could get easy dollar. That's what I was waiting for here to do it. Shallow bounce. Anyway, because of the conditions, that's why has the bulls are here in a bear cycle. IWM still has bulls here. POC. Look at these conditions here. Yeah. POC has all the game plan, right? Look at the shallow bounce, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, POC is still there. They take time. By the time they get there, you don't see any profit. They didn't even test the cloud. This is where they bounced. They didn't test the VWAP, didn't test the cloud, and bear cycle had a bounce. Same thing here. Bear cycle had a bounce. Taking time because conditions are bullish. IWM bouncing now. Look at the ticks are going. Look at the MACD here curling up. Interesting, man. Yes, look at the MACD trying to curling up. Say I want to bounce. Yep. Q lifting. Still bulls. Man, look at the MACD trying to bounce. Yep, bulls are filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, look like bulls are trying all three because of the index. Yeah, they want to go higher, man. This is crazy, pathetic. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bullish bulls are coming here. Interesting. Conditions are coming. Look at this. Q, filling up the gas. And this over here bullish too. POC is right there. Bulls are trying now. We have resistance here. If this breaks, folks, you got to take the loss. Look like bull. Look at these conditions, and look at the MACD here trying to be bullish, but no volume lifting. Okay, on a bear cycle. And look at the IWM bouncing because of POC, IWM and QQQ. Look at this bullish. Still bullish. Yeah, they are bullish. Look at the IWM still pointing north. POC on QQQQQ. This is the support. Look at these bulls are here trying. Bearish divergence creating, but these conditions are like, look at the bulls here, man. These bulls are powerful. I like to get out of it. QQQ POC right there. IWM has zero weakness. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. The range is, reversal range is very tight. QQQ got POC. IWM has zero weakness. QQQ looking bullish. Look at ticks are going higher and higher. Ticks are breaking out because of the IWM. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. QQQ lifting. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD again kissing. POC, IWMP. QQ and IWM. Still POC. Market creates small cycle and reverse, folks. Look at these pullback. Small QQQs. Same thing. Smaller. Everything is small. Bearish become bullish, bullish become bearish, right? That's what they're doing, smaller. And POC, QQQ and IWM controlling the range. And then you stay in the trade for 10 minutes, that's it. Your theta decay, your delta is gone. QQQ is controlling the POC. Look at the QQQ here. But here, still above the POC, IWM. That's why SPY is bullish. QQQ controlling the POC. Yeah, they are in a single digit. You can't print money because of the low IV. It's in a 10%, 11%, and that's why they keep reversing. Look at this squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, right? But shallow, shallow. Everything is shallow. Look at these conditions are bullish. All right. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, POC there. Look at the Kiki and IWM got POC at the top now. They're controlling the range. Sorry. They're controlling. Yep. Ticks are all the way at the top. Look at these bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, keep lifting, that's why. Bulls are here. A lot of bears trapped here now. Still bullish, they want to go higher, okay folks? Look at the squeeze and volume. They want to go higher. Squeeze, volume bullish, bulls are coming. They want to go higher, breaking out. And IWM, QQQ, POC, keep lifting. Bulls are here. Yeah. Bullish breakout coming, folks. This is bullish breakout coming, okay? Forget about it. Alright, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. Took a $3 loss. $10,000 loss I took. You can see MACD crowding up, squeeze volume lifting, and you can see here POC. I know they're gonna break, and then this condition is so strong. Okay. Squeeze lifting in a bear cycle, become bullish now. Reverse psychology, smaller range. So all these bear got trapped here. That's why they're trying to break. POC. Just a second. Sorry. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze volume conditions are bullish. So all controlled by QQQ and SPY, IWM, POC. Tesla looking bullish, Apple bullish. Conditions are bullish. Super low IV, and in between they do green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at ticks up, pulling it back. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Alright, I think this QQQ and IWM POC is guarding. Continue squeeze. Tesla looking bullish. Squeeze volume bullish, condition is bullish. Keep lifting POC. Micron and Ford signs a semiconductor orders. We are at the top. Keep going. IWM is going. IV is so low. See how they are moving up, down, up, down. So nobody bulls and bear, nobody makes money. This is not a normal condition, still bullish. Keep bouncing, IWM bouncing, bullish. Pull back. See, we get excited here. Q going lower, but IWM got POC. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Conditions are so strong, bulls are giving up. Look at this condition now. Q bouncing. Conditions are bullish. IWM has POC. So while going up also red green, while going down also, but the wind direction is north. Already tried one time, it doesn't work out. As long as you can see all the POC here above, trying to be short is very difficult. Now the bear cycle starting, but conditions are bullish. Keep going lower, and IWM HOD breaking out. Alright, bulls are trying, and bears are here pushing lower. Mixed signal. Alright. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Pushing slowly and steady. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions bullish. So if they pull back, VWAP is right here and POC right here. That's the agenda. Tons of bulls in the morning. Yeah, man, it's not like I was in 10%, folks. Okay, so it's gotta be. It's not going to be easy. Any direction. While going up, also green, 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 red, green, red, green, red. POC there on a spy now. Yesterday, man, can you believe it? Norway knocked out the Brazil. POC, SPY got POC now. These conditions are there, a little bit weakness showing. All three indexes got POC and IBs are in a single digit, almost 10%. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, okay? I'll wait, maybe afternoon, or maybe another setup. Tons of bulls here. Today, US versus uh, what is it? US versus Belgium. Yeah, our main prime player is out on a red card. Prime player is on a red card, and we are on a knockout stage. He doesn't deserve to be a red card. That was a not an intentional fall. That fall was not intentional, but anyway, we carried away. But I don't post it in the alert room, folks. Okay, you can use the main room, but yeah. Yeah, Trump got him back. How's it? They revoked the suspension. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good news. Yesterday I was out, folks. Okay, yesterday I was not home. I came late. Um, yeah, yesterday we went to the beach. Took all the kids at the beach. Beautiful resistance right there. Yeah, I had a good time. The younger kid, he's back from Dallas on 4th of July, so and we all love swimming. We like ocean water a lot, so we jump in ocean, and the ocean is 30 minutes from my house, so we go to beach and enjoy. We all love water. He's going back tomorrow. Tomorrow he has a flight going back to Dallas. Hot. There is no river there. There is no ocean there. The river, I don't know, but there is no ocean there. He has to go to Dallas. From Dallas to Houston, I guess. Okay, look at the bull now. Look at this. Look at the bounce. So from this point to this point is higher bullish. Texas, but he's in Dallas. So yeah, Texas has a lot of Gulf of Mexico. That's true. Look at the breaking out, bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish, okay. POC keep lifting, POC lifting, and QQQ below POC. Mixed signal, okay, folks? Mixed signal. Still keep creating diversion. Are you close to Asbury Park? We go to Belmore Beach. Belmore. I don't like Asbury. We do picnic there. We enjoy. We spend some time with families. But I do sometime I go to Asbury, but mostly we go to Belmore. I mean, the closest one is the Long Branch. Look at this breaking out. Conditions are bullish, 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 bullish. Yeah, breaking out. Now the bulls are coming here. And look at the IWM is dead. QQQ is the one lifting with the POC. So this is not a normal to jump like that, this setup. Same thing here. Look at this breakout shallow. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Same thing, breakout, pull back, pull back, pull back. So if I try to jump in here, I can't even short and I cannot go long either because of the pattern is telling me you gotta be careful. But if you look at here, looking nice and beautiful bullish breakout, right? Man, I like Belmore. Yeah, Belmore is the best. We have the beauty, all the facility, taking showers, bathrooms, nice, beautiful, nice and clean. Look at these bulls are here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze continuation. All right, still they're doing the same thing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You can see here, Nvidia bouncing. Apple is like going to the roof. Yeah, everything is pointing north. Palantir also. Service now. SpaceX down. See, breakout and red candle right away. Now shorting also green dead, green dead, green dead. They spend 10 minutes here. You can make money on shorting, and you trying to go against the wind direction, the risk level increases. So I'm not trading, folks. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Look at this bull now. They're going finally. Market has almost $81 trillion, folks. Okay, US market. Double it up in few years. In 5 years, double. In a 6 year is double. Market cap of market. That's 48% of the total global market cap. Can you believe it? Look at this bullish now. Now look at this. They didn't do here well, and now they did it great. Only one red pullback. Bullish. QQQ, IWM, POC. It's okay, we will figure it out later. Max 7 has almost $22 trillion. Going higher, yeah, the market update video I mentioned about it, right? They're going, but the way that, while going, they are not going right away here. 2-3 candle cycle, and then going. This is bullish. Finally. Bulls are here. This is all bullish, bullish, bullish. I mean, 753 is a different level. We'll see whatever market does. Okay, we are at the resistance, the previous day high, and see what happened. We are at the resistance area. I cannot short, they are bullish. because these volumes are here at the top, bulls are here. IWM at POC, Kiki got POC. Pullback bullish, okay. Same thing, they did a pullback here, pullback here. Pullback coming. Pullback bullish, folks, okay? Where they could bounce here, or they could bounce the cloud area. If they create a bigger cycle, then it's great. The bulls are here. If they bounce, shallow bounce, no good. You need a bigger bounce. If they do shallow bounce, you can see 30 cent. Keep bouncing. Apple, Tesla looking great today. Pullback bullish. Bullish, creating bounce. Excuse me. Still we are at the top. Ticks are bouncing. IWM lifting. You see that? Market creating a bearish divergence here. Same thing they did here too. Today, what are the IV like? Implied volatility is less than 10%, folks. Okay, it's 9%. So it means your premium not gonna move. Okay, things are dirt cheap, but things doesn't move. You're looking at the candle. What are typical IVs are normally 18%, 20%, 18% is decent. But it fluctuates. IV always fluctuates. Better the IV, better the result you can get, premium you can make. Low IV is difficult. Look at the squeeze lifting, bullish. Market lifting, lifting, lifting. Ticks are going. So from here to here, you could see 50 cents in 6 candles. Narrow range. Look at we are at the top. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, and IWM is also at HOD, QQQ also HOD, SPY also HOD, all 3 indexes HOD. is all bullish. From here to here, you get dollar now. Okay, bullish. Market lifting, conditions are bullish. Previous day high is very nearby. When IV is low and people say, oh, Josh told me 30 delta is good, at least, right? Then it's a problem. 30 delta no good, you need 50 delta. So versatility is very, very important. You need to understand how market moves. You need to adapt based off of market maker, how they move. When it rains, it doesn't rain the same weather, right? Sometimes it's super windy, sometimes it's tornado, sometimes it's quiet and still raining, right? Different style of rain. And market maker do the same thing. Still bulls are here, nice and bullish. Conditions are bullish. Speed of going. This is all bullish and they want to go higher. Okay, be careful. This is a faster track bullish. Bulls are here, but they're gonna take time. Speed of going is super slow, but going. Okay, eventually is going. Bulls are here. Stay away from the short. Now look at those, the way the market is moving, folks. Be careful. Super slow. They put it in a snail mode. This is all bullish squeeze. Look at that squeeze. Lifting condition. Bullish. Another bearish divergence. We had several bearish divergence, but this condition is not normal. Bulls are here. POC keep lifting, acting as support. Okay. Bearish divergence. Squeeze there. Every pullback market lift, and you can see right here pullback, bear cycle, but lift, pullback, bear cycle, and lift. Same thing. Pullback, bear cycle, has no power, and lift. So even the market at the top still. So how much market has moved so far since morning? 3.5 handle is super smaller range. Look at the bulls here. Still condition nice and bullish. Bullish. Pullback. Alright, teeny mini cycle. You can see at the top, little pullback bounce, little pullback bounce. Keep doing the same thing at the top. After half day over, it become more cheaper premium. Premiums are already cheap, so you can afford in the money calls and puts. Today Palantir looking good. Alright, MACD filling up the gas to lift, but we are at the resistance. That's why market keep creating a smaller cycles. And POC there too. Say, look at that POC controlling. IWM bullish, QQQ bullish. Support is here. All three indexes got POC. Now POC here. They're all bullish foot. So I'm not gonna take any trade here. Look like, another 30 minutes or something, 30-40 minutes. POC here. I'll be right back. Let me see. Folks, market is at the top. They're bullish. Okay, I don't see any weakness here, but you just need to hold the trade, and you can go through 50 cent down, 50 cent up. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish while market is at the top. Okay, I'm gonna let the market play, but they are bullish. I don't see any weakness here. All right, but look at the cycles. Teeny mini cycle 2 to 30, 40, 50 cents range, but eventually they will go. Bulls are here. I don't see weakness, and look at the SPY got POC helping to lift it up. Okay, so while market doing that, I'm gonna finish the lunch. I don't change at the top. If I need to change, I need market to do a little bigger cycle to test, retest, then only I would go. So let them play around, and then I'll see. So I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch. I know it's early lunch. I'm gonna mute. Alright folks, my lunch is over, I'm back. Oh wow. Look at that pullback coming. POC is there. Yeah, I can't trust this dump. Okay. It's not dump, but it's just got to be concern here because of POC. Alright, all three index got POC, making it a little bearish. Previous bounce is right here, not that far. Make a little bigger candle. Okay, there's an event can happen here. MACD bearish, POC, QQQ. IW doesn't even have any power, but SPY is going. Okay, time is 12:30. Okay, MACD bearish. So look at the cycle, teeny mini. Still we are in the channel. Okay, it's a reverse psychology, folks. Okay, let's see. Right now still bears are pushing, bulls are giving up here, right? Bulls are giving up. Support is here. Problem is the POC, folks. Okay, QQQ is only pushing, but IWM is just pushing up. All right, and SPY had POC too. Can't trust, but reverse psychology if you want. But bull conditions are giving up, so we now need to watch what kind of diversion would create. Support is right here. Excuse me. Still POC here, so that means we could see 34 is 30 cents. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC. Look at these pullback bounce. Sorry, had a read. Condition giving up, that's why I'm trying to avoid. Okay, but yeah, it is still bulls are here because of POC. Alright, but condition giving up bullish, could be a sideway. Still channel in play. This is the channel, market keep playing. So those who are bulls who are here, they're going to the pain. And POC keep playing the game. channel reverse psychology means market comes here, it could bounce opposite direction even though everything looking bearish. If you look at the technical, they're bearish at the support area. If you look at the technical, at the resistance area looking bullish, right? But then we chase looking at the technical, could be in trouble because the range is smaller, range is tighter. That's why I'm not trading. But then you got to apply the reverse psychology, but that reverse psychology is sometimes work, sometimes don't work. So risk level you got to increase when things are. Reverse psychology means you are speculating, that could happen. That's why POC hanging in, hovering here at the top, all three indexes. That means bulls are here. And they want to go. Condition is bearish. POC playing. Today is not a day right now, folks, okay? The market is the way things are. They don't give a room. You need a buffer to get in, get out, make money. That window is not there. Bears are coming. Some point of time they're gonna break out this. That's what I'm thinking, and then all the bear could be little trapped. Not the too many bears here. The condition giving up here. All three indexes got POC at the top. Tesla looking amazing, huh? Tesla got no weakness. Look at the volume coming. Bears are trying to push it lower. Bears are coming, volume lining up. We are at the demand zone. POC there. See that bounce? Everything looking bearish here. And green candle. That means some agenda going on POC. See that reverse psychology? Yeah. Even though condition giving up, but POC is who's controlling the range. They are in the middle of the channel. POC right in the middle of the channel. Squeeze pop. Conditions are bearish. Something will happen right now. Still MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. the MACD trying to cross, trying to bounce, bear cycle about to get over. POC there. All three indexes got POC. Premium will not work. Bear cycle to get over. Squeeze there. POC there. Remember folks, when there is a POC node, there is an agenda behind. Particularly all three indexes got POC at the top. Look at the bounce, POC. See, finally bounce, bear cycle getting over. Now bulls are coming. So there are two type of trade, bullish as well as bearish here. Now reverse psychology going, bullish. And that's how they're gonna go. How much you make? 80 cents, something like that, dollar max. But if you trade here, when I say reverse psychology, then yes. But if you chase here anywhere in the middle, then you see 30 cents. POC says, it says what will happen is they're gonna probably break out or something. Nice. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Avoid chasing on the levels. Okay, remember, chase means you are chasing in the same direction. It's called chasing at the same level. So if you're chasing means resistance area, you try to go call, then problem. If you try to buy put at the level here support and you chase, but if you buy a call at the support, it's not called chasing because it's a reverse psychology. Because whenever, always keep it in mind, whenever the range is tight, then chasing is dangerous. So right, so then those are outer discipline that hey, I'm not gonna chase, I'm gonna control my emotion. So some people call me, Josh, how can I control my emotion? Right, FOMO I have. This is what you do. Focus on market makers, see what they are doing. Right, if are they doing big cycle, are they doing small cycle, are they doing sideways cycle, are they doing the diagonal cycles, right? Are they doing the bigger cycle, are they doing smaller? Ask yourself the questions, right? Answer is right there. Because when you trading in the tunnel, you don't have freedom, right? That's why I vision as 10%. You can make money chasing. Means reduce the risk. That's it. Not putting stop loss, reducing the risk. That's what market maker teach you. Instead, learn the technique. Not to trade. It's just stop loss right there. Now probably HOD area, they're gonna break here. All the bear will exit something, bigger time is, and then trap the bulls and come go lower. Probably we'll see, but POC right there, right now bullish. Sideways condition you can see, and POC right in the middle. Ticks are going lower and lower. Still volume bullish, so bull, still bulls are here. 1252. And look at Tesla got a POC at the top, Apple got a POC at the top. Everywhere POC. There is so much. Still bulls here. Market pulling it back. Wow, these bull bears are coming already. Bears are going, folks. Okay, bears are coming. POC here. Look at that. Bears are coming. Seriously? Market is sitting on the bull territory. Conditions are sideways. Man. I thought they're gonna have a breakout and then fake out will do. Wow. Ticks are going lower. IWM is already started going lower. Q. But here looking bullish. And QQQ and IWM looking bearish. Bears are coming. A lot of folks look like bears are coming to me because of IWM QQQ. Yeah. Chasing is the dangerous things, man. That is the only worry. 2 times it happened with me. And support is right here. If I go now, man, this is bearish. If you ask me, bulls are about to give up. IWM bouncing. Bearish. Okay. Support is here. Okay. Bounce coming. POC right there on the SPY. 3 more minutes. Bulls are giving up. We are at the POC. QQ SPY. Option flow? Sure. still this is your order flow. SPY, nothing here. Q. This is a 5-minute chart, okay? 1 minute chart. MU bullish, Tesla bullish, Marvel bullish, Intel bullish, bearish, Microsoft, Apple, QLAC. Nothing, man. This is not all trustable. All right, bears are now trying here. Let's do. Man, we missed the trade. They are not moving anywhere. If anybody short here to here, you can get $1 easy. MACD bearish. The range is, you can see how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 cycles within $1 range they are doing. Right, so chasing is the problem. Other than that, IWM POC bouncing. This is not my type of setup. This is all POC controlling. Look at IWM going down, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. So it's bears are here. Look at the bear cycle, and there is a 3 bounce. SPY bouncing too. Q. Okay, bears are coming now, little bit, but POC controlling. Even you know, each candle give you $1, folks. Okay, one candle can give you $1. It's tight range. If you in the money, if you do out of the money, it's a problem. If you are out of money. Look at the bounce coming now. POC bouncing. Ticks are going. All right, POC says I want to lift it. Okay, you can see all 3 indexes bouncing. All 3 indexes bouncing. They want to go higher. All right. Look at that bulls. Because of the POC, you can see all 3 indexes got POC. They got all the power, and they want to go higher. trapping the bears, sideways conditions. See conditions sideways. If this channel would have been little bigger, we could play. That's okay. MACD look at that beautiful bullish. They want to break out bull side. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Jumped in, okay, folks? Give it a shot because I think they trapped the bear. That's why they want to go. Wow, look at that. Got $1 already. Going. Nah. Woohoo! Nice. Take the money and run. Wow. Okay, folks. I'm out. Even quickly got money. Man, this is crazy. Bullish breakout. They trapped the bear. That's why they took it up. I got $2.20. This is my momentum. $6,500 printed. So you can see, look at this beautiful, and here big lineup, and that's why POC was hovering that hey, we're not going to go lower. They were bullish. Okay, so they trapped the bear. I was thinking they're gonna trap the bull breaking out here, but they did exit opposite, came back here and trap bear, and then trap the bear and break out. So now still they are bullish. I was thinking to short here if they break out, but they did this bear. So now bullish. Alright, so they did the previous day breakout. Anytime market does pre-market high, previous day breakout, we gotta be a little concerned. Let the market maker validate the roof whenever they do breakout like that. Okay. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Bullish volume coming right there. Wow, yeah. Ticks are going lower. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are here. Bullish. Ticks are going lower. Teeny mini red candle coming. POC controlling here. Ticks are going lower. They are bullish, okay, folks? They are still filling up the gas. Q. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Ticks are trying to bounce. QQQ and IWM has POC lifting it up. Yeah, look at the volumes are here, still strong. Bullish. Bulls are here. Yeah, all three index looking bullish. All right. Bulls are here, market pulling it back, POC right there. This is still bulls are here. They're still bullish. You can see the volumes are still bullish. I'm thinking how far they pull back, but because QQQ is giving up, but IWM is bullish, ticks are lifting it up, and time is 1:14. I don't like only QQQ. You follow? Ticks are bouncing here. Here volumes are bullish, MACD giving up, but bulls are here. Look at that. Problem is, if you go long here to here is tiny range, right? That's the problem I have. because previous rejection is right here, and you go long here to here. As long as you can catch the bottom, good. But if it look at the volume here, look at the MACD is giving up, conditions are bullish, POC is playing right now and lifting it up the market. Okay. How much you can get? 50-60 cents. That's my worry. So it's a bull flag kind of things, but they're bullish. Look at these bulls are here. If you want to go long here like that, you are depending on a breakout. Okay, otherwise definitely looking nice. MACD cross down now. Okay, you see that MACD crossing. POC got power here. QQQ SPY. IW and QQQ below POC now. Be careful. Bull cycle to give up. Bears are coming. Okay, bulls. Bear is trying. Condition is still bullish. Okay, bear wants to try, but look at this MACD cross here, volume coming. I still need a one bounce. I think market is bouncing a little bit before they go lower. Conditions are still bullish. So look at this bounce from here to here, tiny bounce, 50, 60, 80 cents, depends on where you do. And then look at the pullback, same thing. So the range is so tight. Market is playing smaller range because a lot of people on a long weekend vacation, right? They might be coming back to the office maybe tomorrow. Bulls are ready to give up. Okay. Bull cycle about to give up. The condition here is bullish and MACD bearish. And they want to push it lower. POC is right here already. I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Target is POC, okay, folks. Look at that QQQ has VWAP right there. I doubt we can get $1, folks. Okay, nah, because these bulls are here, and then they could reverse on a POC, maybe 80 cents. Yeah, risk level they're chasing. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bearish, cycle change, time to change. POC right there, ticks are bouncing. See, POC gives you right there. Take your money and run after that. Nice. So hard to even exit. POC, come on. IWM. I got 80 cents, but 80 cents by the time they bounce. Yeah, that's true. Look at the bears. Going down, how many green candle? Look at that, so many green. They didn't even test the POC. In a bear cycle bounce. Yeah, that's okay. So this breakout, slowly agenda is to go lower and break the channel probably. In between so many cycles they create. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish, POC right there. Come on. So they break this channel upward, all the bulls are excited and trap the bulls and going low. When they broke the support here, then all the bear bull will exit, and that is the plan. But hey, it's up to you where you want to exit. Look at the premium plan. If there is agenda here, there in between could create a cycle or not. Because half day is over, almost 1:30 now. Problem is in between they keep doing green red. IWM POC, QQQ at VWAP bouncing. Look at the volume here. Keep bounce from VWAP. Look at that. Bearish volume. Everywhere they're moving green, red, folks. Okay, here also everywhere. Excuse me. Come on. Look at the volume. Come on, I know you could do it. Come on, get it done. Here we go. Ticket to Hollywood, right there. POC that there, folks. Okay. Man, come on. Here we go. POC going. Baby around to roll down. Look at IWM going. QQQ going. I'm loving it. I got $1, but I'm gonna hold and get some more money because this is the only chance, maximum money you can print, folks. Okay, this trade has loving it. This trade is the best trade of the day, look like, because $3 range, man. Where can you find like this? Is it amazing? That's the value of the alert room. Look at that. Boom. Take your money and run. Right there, support is there. MACD, look at that, we're going 950. Okay, I think they're going. It's up to you, folks. POC is there. I'm happy. I'm out. Not to be too greedy, that's why. Oh, boy. I got $2, $6,000 printed. Look at that. Those who are gonna go hold, this is the channel. What did I tell you? They're gonna break the channel. Nice and right. All the bear will exit. Look at the beautiful bearish. All these break out, trap all the bulls, and they came down. All right. Isn't it amazing? Ready? POC, it's a $3 range, right? So they were trying to go lower here. They trapped the bear, went up, and then they trapped the bulls and then come down. Now eventually they want to go to VWAP or not, we don't know. We're gonna figure it out, but we need to find out no more cycle. Now they break these, then this bull gonna go exit. So in between they could create a cycle like this, right? They could go and bounce here too, because this bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit. And what we do is we wait and watch. Yep. Bears are here. POC right there. There's a trade there, okay, folks. But I was thinking he could bounce here, then it's great. But if they want to go before bouncing, yeah, they're gonna create some time. Nothing running away. Look like they want to go lower. Yeah, they want to go, folks. Okay, I mean put loaded, not loaded, smaller, not loaded. Okay, they're trying to break the support. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is, wherever market gives you money, folks, take it, okay? Not to be greedy. VWAP is the target area. Before that, probably. Right. Nice. Okay. Nice, 999. Come on, I know you could do it. Look at that. Just need one push. Nice. Beautiful. Trying to take the money and run, okay, folks? I got a details. Okay, I'm out. I had a size, I had a half the load size, 50. So took the money. I'm out just because of the size, but 50 contract instead of 30. $30 I print. $6,400 profit. So you can see right here, POC is acting as resistance. So I took a risk instead of 30. I was thinking 100, then I did 50 contract and shorted on the bounce, and look at that. But today market giving you money as long as you play in the money. So looking great. Eventually target, I told you VWAP, but I had a size, so I took the money. If I would have had, I would have made more money. But you guys can enjoy. Look at this condition. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD. Everything bears are powerful. Look at the bears. Look at the volume coming now. Bears are here. Look at the bears lining up. Bears are going VWAP is target. Alrighty, POC is that there. Sometimes they bounce before, sometimes they VWAP is an event. VWAP is an event. Bearish, bearish, bearish. VWAP is right there. Going. See, that's why sometime in the morning when I was not trading, folks, that was the reason. Sometimes you try, it doesn't work, and then you figure out this is the mess, and then you don't get into that trap, and then wait for it, and then we do it. Well, VWAP is an event nearby, folks. Okay, if bearish, VWAP is an event. They want to push it lower. Bears are still there. See, this is where you print. Look at the big candle you got. Trap all these bulls, and now this is they are going. Baby wants to roll. Alrighty, enjoy the ride now. Time to book the profit. That's the cluster zone. They're gonna play around for 5 minutes. I'm thinking. Let's see. It's a tighter range, $3 range today. See, now recall these things that market was throughout the day bullish, and then they compress on the channel. They did a breakout as if all the bulls get excited and they get trapped because previous day high market broke or something, pre-market high or something, and they're trapped. All the technical trader think, oh yeah, today market not going, it's gonna go to the moon, right? And they do exact opposite. People get trapped. That's the psychology they apply, because that's how they make money. They only make money when we think different. We think we don't align with their thoughts. Right? That is how they make money, because it's premium game. They hold your hands and take you somewhere, and then they leave your hands, and then we get trapped. That's the mastery market maker has. Yeah. People who have number 4, number 2 people, they can figure it out this kind of game faster. They think out of the box. Yeah. And people who are like number 5 people, they fall for it. People number 3, number 5, number 7, they fall for this kind of trap. At least 5 and 3 people, they fall for it. Seven people, they do learn lesson from their mistakes. Alright, look at the VWAP bouncing. Wow, look at that. Isn't it amazing? Squeeze pop, little berries. Make the bullish. Conditions are still very squeeze there, make the bullish. Look at the volume, bear cycle about to get over, but we got a supply there. Rejection, now they're bouncing. Make the light and the terminal bullish coming. Look at that, and we are at the supply. Right now, this all the bear has profit, so they're keeping the price little elevated. Right, the resistance. They might test the VWAP before they go up. Pull back right there. POC right there. Now this pullback we need to see because of the conditions are bearish right here. Bunch of bulls are trapped here, keeping the price elevated. They will be playing one or two cycle here, and then they could come here and test also. We'll see how they play around. So we need to wait for some sort of pattern to fall, and then we'll figure it out. But some people say I want to trade this cycle. Yeah, different cycle you can trade. Risk level you can manage. Squeeze bullish. Tesla giving up, Nvidia giving up. SpaceX dump 156. Creating a diversion here. there. Negative crossing, they want to go lower. VWAP is right there. Look at the conditions. Bears are here. Still want to push it lower. MACD right there. Squeeze there too. But if you look at here, they are looking bearish. Here, ticks are bouncing. All right. Conditions are very mixed signals. Conditions are still bearish. Bullish divergence squeeze coming. Look at the bulls are now. So look at this rejection and look at this rejection. Bear and bull side rejection coming. Creating the wedge. Let's see what happens here. Either one of them they can clip. Right now bottom is rising from this to this level. Yeah. Sloping support building. POC right there. Bulls are coming. Bullish. Two o'clock time is. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze coming too, lifting it up, POC right there. Only problem is POC, so we're gonna wait. But they're bouncing. Coming in the middle. This is all bullish, but be careful. POC market is at the POC now, and they're killing some time. So basically today what they did is bull trap. Alright, now they're in the middle, spending time. Bear trap here at the bar at the VWAP. Still POC, ticks are pulling, POC is playing. They're burning bulls and bear both. Already bulls are coming. Look at the bulls. Man, I did not expect they were gonna go right away, but yeah, they'll be playing here. because the bulls are here. These are bullish. Bears are giving up. MACD volume bullish. Ticks are pulling, but bulls are here. Pull back. POC acting as support probably. Cloud test POC bounce bullish. Condition is bullish too still. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at those volumes, they're strong here at the top. bullish. Bulls are here. We didn't even test the POC yet. Support is right here. And look at these volumes, the bulls are here. Look at these bulls. Nice and bullish. Look at this condition, look at the volume, they are all bulls are lining up here. This is $3 range, market is going now. Look at this volume coming too. Yeah, volume coming. No pullback, folks. Okay, they just simply looking bullish. Amazing. Look at this condition. Look at those volume. Cannot imagine. Breaking out. They want to go higher. I don't change at the top, but yep, they are bullish here. At the resistance, weak about the body coming. Still bulls are here. Just a second, I'll be back. Man, look at the bulls are here. Conditions are there. We are at the resistance. Bulls are here. No cycle, folks. Okay, it's just a little teeny mini. I was thinking they could do, but no cycle. We are at the top. Condition is bullish too. Volume bullish too. MACD bullish. Everything is bullish. Probably they want to break out or what? All right, bulls are here. Yeah. Well, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Afternoon likes. Look at these bulls, man, at the resistance right now. Yeah, they're looking bullish. IWM POC, QQQQ time to lift. Market says want to go higher. Look at that volume here too. Bullish breakout coming. Yeah. Conditions are bullish too. Add-on chase at the top. Risk level increases. Look at the bullish breakout coming. All right, rejection coming, but still bulls are here. Look at these bulls are here. Okay. POC on QQQ and IWM. We are at the top. Still bulls are here. I cannot trust that pullback. Okay, I'm gonna let the market make a test retest. Conditions are bullish here. Alrighty, look at the bounce, right? Because of the condition. Even though we are at the HOD zone, but bulls are here. Bullish breakout because of the condition. So strong, bulls are here. Bullish breakout, okay? And look at the bull condition is getting over. Squeeze pop right away. It says stop going south. That's why. Bears are coming here on a squeeze bullish. Wow. Bearish. I think still bulls are here, folks, at the top area. Still, but they're pulling it back a little bit. Now pullback is kind of a little concern here. We are at the top and squeeze pop. Now if they pull back here, I can't, because of the condition, man. This is people want to go a little lower. Conditions are there. MACD turning bearish. Bears are coming. Yep, bears are coming. POC target area, folks. POC target area. Little pullback, squeeze there. What do you think? Feeling FOMO? POC right here. I need a bounce to gauge. See that condition bounce. Ticks are going. Time is 2:35. Bulls are trying to give up here. Weakness coming now, okay? They want to push it a little lower. Want to bounce a little bit. Target is nothing, not that far, folks, okay? POC is right here. If they want to do it like that. But because already 3 candle, if they don't come, we could be in trouble. But POC here, conditions are bullish. QQQ bouncing. Not the good trade here. Still, look at the bulls are here. Probably end up holding second cycle. Conditions are bullish. Without cycle we go is a problem. If we bounce here and rejection comes, then it's a good shot. Keep bouncing. Look at the bulls are here too. Condition bullish too. One more bear cycle probably. Look at the squeeze bearish. But these conditions. IWM bearish, QQQ bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition is bullish. Risk level there. IWM says I want to go lower. Cloud conditions are right there. All right, that's the target area where how the things are looking good, but look at that. Not to be so difficult to make money, right, folks? Okay, just to let you know, not that easy. Man, I doubt I can get dollar when I get out of. Because of the condition, folks. Okay, I want to get out of it because of the condition. Squeeze bearish. We are not far. See that? Green, red, green, red, green, red. Conditions are conditions are bullish. Squeeze giving up. QQQ going lower. QQQ is at the VWAP. Ticks are still pushing lower. QQQ bouncing. Bulls are like filling up the gas. In two candle cycle changes, look at this 2, then a 3, then 2, then another 2, then another 2, like that. Green, red, two candles. So people don't make any money. I was about to get out of here, but I was thinking they might test the cloud. Bulls are here. Look at the bear cycle. We had a bounce. Key bounce. Pathetic, right? Conditions bullish. Why do you watch SPY and trade SPX? So S&P 500 is the all the 500 companies are listed under, right? So I watched the SPY, but then trade SPX because SPX is a volatility index. Follow the S&P 500, same thing, right? But I don't look at the numbers. I look at the candles. So movements are here. Whatever the movements are, based off of that, price react. So I don't look at the number of 750, 80 or 750, 7,580 or not. No, I look at the here what market makers are doing game, right? That's what I do. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are still bullish. I'm trying to get out of it. Look at this. You see this green dead, green dead, green dead everywhere. So getting into the trade is not easy. Now IWM bouncing. MACD right there. Look at the bulls, MACD trying to bounce because of the conditions bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, no good. Bulls are coming. Man, I wanted to exit on this candle. Couldn't get out of it. Okay. Another diversion. Market is bullish. Squeeze lifting it up. Bulls are here. You can see conditions right here. Cup and handle bullish. Okay, this is cup and handle, folks. Okay, that's why I took a loss. I'm out. This is cup and handle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I took a loss, folks. Okay. $1.80 loss. $5,000. That's your cup and handle. All right, light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming here. Market trying to break through the roof. All right, IWM, QQQ all are going bullish. All right, 248 bullish. Target area. All right, let's look at market broke through. Oh, there's a gap. Gap has been filled already. No gap right now. Okay. But yeah, it's just the bullish. It's just shallow bounce. Conditions are bullish. They didn't even see this. Didn't test the POC. We were part of the trap. And that's what happened. This is bullish. Still. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go. But QQQ has POC, IW has POC. Ticks are positive at the top. Google bullish. These are all bullish, bullish, bullish. Trying to go to QQQ POC. Market still looking good. IWM doesn't have any power. SPY bouncing, but the IWM has no power. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, bullish condition, bullish. Rejection. IWM doesn't have the power. MACD volume still bullish, condition still bullish, pushing it up. Volume here, conditions are, look at these conditions, looking amazing, bullish here too. Ticks up pulling back, IWM, but market looking bullish. Still look at this volume, keep lifting, bullish, bullish, bullish. Still volume bullish. IWM looking bearish. And SPY is all the way at the top because the volumes are bullish here. Lifting. Look at the volume, they are nice and bullish. Lifting. Alright, look at that bull, man, that is crazy. There's a cup and handle. Look at this volume and we are at the 3 o'clock. POC. This is all bullish. Look at the volume here still. MACD bullish still. Market not moving much. It's just slightly moving, and then little pullback. Look at this wind direction, it's so amazing. Volume, everything looking amazing, bullish. Weak about the body coming started just now. That's bearish. Bearish. Ticks are going lower. Okay. They broke through the roof, and that's why they want to go a little lower. Support is right here. Okay. Support is here. That's the target. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks are going. Recover the body. Look at the bulls are here. Can you believe it? Yeah. But yeah, we're still playing at the top because of the condition. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are still bearish. Still bulls are here. You can see the cycle. So thinking they could be playing around here. Not expecting too much. Only around here. QQQ IWM bearish looking too, but here look at QQQ IWM, but the QQQ is still QQQ. Bears are like, bulls are holding super strong. This is normal. Still bullish here, but look at the MACD cross here. There's a bunch of bull here. Time is 3:04. Just needs a 1 red candle on a bear cycle. Not to be too much bearish, folks. Okay, this is so bulls are here, volumes are here. We just, market is so much bullish. Not an easy one. Squeeze is right here bullish. Look at the squeeze pop, says stop going south. Squeeze pop. Bullish. Probably conditions are so strong here still. But look at this same breakout here they did this breakout also. But this breakout they did, and even if they come and retest here, possible. So just trying to play from here to here if anything. But look at this bulls are, because of the conditions. Yeah, not easy to put the screen. Some point of time they would test, because the cycle about to get over, but they're taking time. If they do it would be great, but condition is so much, bulls are here. Man, take a look at the QQQQ lifting. IWM is going down and QQQ going up, right? Ticks are going lower. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are here lifting it up. Yeah, man, come on. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. And look at the IWM is bleeding. QQQ says I want to go higher. Market, yeah, absolutely. Their bulls are here, bullish, but I'm playing by the cycle, because time is, market gave you half candle, give you $1, folks. Okay, even one candle. This is all bullish. We just need a little bit because of this breakout. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. MACD bearish. Condition bullish. No hope here, okay, folks? There is no hope here. You just need one nice candle if they do. Man, come on, I know you could do it. Even if you get $1. Look at the squeeze. Nice. Look at that. It's a little more crazy. They're not giving enough. Don't see $1 yet. Wow, look at that now. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. Take your money and run. Squeeze, give it up. I think I like this one, man. Bulls are giving up because of the cloud conditions. Do you see what I see? MACD bearish, volume coming. Come on, man. I think this is gonna print, folks. Okay, I got $1 profit, but I'm little greedy, just to let you know. With the squeeze there, man. Squeeze there. Bulls are about to give up. Man, squeeze. Yeah, come on, man. I wish I would have booked the profit, I feel like. Yeah. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are still bullish. It's not easy, man. South side. Even though this bear cycle is here, right? Come on, I know you could do it, man. Come on. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Look at the MACD. Conditions are still bullish. Condition is bothering me. Come on. I want to get out of it, folks, okay? Come on. Right there. Not to be greedy. Volume there. Conditions are there. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Big red candle. Not coming because of the bulls are crazy bullish here. $8. I'll exit now. Look at the squeeze bearish, right? But conditions are bullish. They are not volume bearish too. Look at everything looking nice except condition. What condition is so much? Man, this is so difficult to get out of it. Right there. Condition is so much bullish, folks, okay? Frustrating for the south side. Look at the IWM is going down and keep going up and up and up. No, man. No. Bulls are still here. Oh, you're asking me strike. 7550. Come on, come on, come on. Bulls are here. You can see conditions, man. Come on. I had the dollar 2-time market gave me option to print dollar, didn't book. And now I'm in a I want to get out of it now. I'm just holding the trade is 313. Conditions are still bullish and we are at the top. Pathetic. Man, today is like printing is market is not moving much. Look at the MACD, bearish squeeze, bearish heavy. Come on, man, let's get it done, right? Let's get it done. Here we go. When market give you the money, you don't settle, and then they go opposite direction. Then you think, you know what? Give me back the what you gave me last time. Right? Man. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. The condition is bullish. Keep lifting. Bulls are market creating diversion. Squeeze there, but not pushing lower. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Take your money and out. Okay, I'm out, folks. Less than $1 I took. One time market was giving me more. 80 cents it gave me. They're bearish. I'm no doubt only this issue. Look at this bunch of bulls here. So I was waiting that they could test here. But I had a 50 contract trying to make quick buck. That's why. If I would have 30, I would have hold it. $4,000. Because of the condition, it's keep bouncing market, okay? Because of the conditions. Squeeze, look at the bearish here, look at the MACD bearish, everything is bearish, right? Beautiful there. It was amazing, but they are not moving much. Condition here. QQQ got POC, lifting it up. IWM also has. Bulls are here. QQQ lifting POC. You see these conditions? That's why. Bullish. You see this condition and look at the QQQ here breaking out, right? That's why. Yeah, everything looking here bullish too. QQQ bullish. Folks, I don't see any condition where you need to hold the trade. Oh, market is about to close and let me go and short. That's not the way. It doesn't appear to me like that. Play by the cycle. Look at the bear cycle. This bear cycle had a zero, not much power. They didn't even test this, right? That is. Look at that. MACD cross, bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Condition building, and they want to go higher. Most of the people are shorting the market. And look at they have market close, market cross, MACD cross, and they want to go higher. Yes, bullish. And look at the light under the tunnel just popped. That's bullish. Q. So now this is your support, this area. Conditions are bullish, pullback bullish. Bulls are here. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, their bulls are here. Pullback bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. As long as you see the macro bullish condition is also bullish, bulls are here. Wind direction is north and market closing in 30 minutes. But look at the IWM, QQQQ, all are looking bullish. Mostly people try to short at the market close. That's why market keep lifting. This condition here, wind direction is diagonally going upward, bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls are still here. QQQ has POC, we cannot short. Conditions are bullish, bulls are active, volumes are there too. Look at the volume here. Wind direction is continuous north. They just volumes are keep coming. Even the MACD cross here conditions are bullish. Is market keep bouncing. We got POC on QQQ and IWM. I think they want to control the range at the top, and you can see conditions. So be careful on the short side. Okay. Yeah, it's not that easy to go long at the top. You can't short either because of the condition. Bulls are everywhere. Even MACD cross in here. Bulls are here. Got the squeeze pop right now. MACD turning bearish, squeeze popping. Conditions are right there. Pull back. I cannot short, man. Okay, just to let you know, folks. This, even though they look like trying to be. Look at the bulls. They're popping here. Still bullish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Conditions are still bullish. This bull cycle about to get over, and see how this connect the bridge. Right, trying to connect the bridge, make it bearish, pulling it back. Kiki got POC. Man, this is bad. Bears are trying now, bull conditions. All three indexes turning bearish now, but this condition doesn't allow me to go and short like that. I cannot. Bulls are here. Okay. Cloud test and bounce bullish. Squeeze bearish. Candid bulls trying to give up here, you can see, but still wind direction is north, and we are back to the channel. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze bearish conditions right there. See how the candle green dead, green dead, green dead, everything green dead, green dead, green dead. Keep changing the colors. See this. We are at the top. I think market just want to control the range, not too much giving room. You can see 3 green, 1 red, and 1 green. Its bulls are here. That's what I would say. But to get the dollar is not easy. To get a dollar is not easy. Conditions are bullish. Now giving up. Green, red. You can see this is red, green. From here to here come out. If anybody would have shorted, still go through the difficult time back because of keep coming, keep bouncing, keep coming, keep bouncing because book conditions right here still. You can see, right? Look at these pullback bounce, this pullback bounce, this pullback, but shallow bouncing also taking time. And by the time they bounce, you don't see money. All right, 30, 40, 50 cents. I don't like it. Look at this sideways condition here. Maybe because it's after holiday, market doesn't want to do any big thing today. Look at the bounce coming now. Look at that. So if anybody buy from here to here, bullish, but condition is bearish. That's why. Look at the bulls are now coming. POC. QQQ POC, IWM doesn't have the power and market says I want to bounce. Condition doesn't have the strength. I don't like puts, okay? Not two green, two red. One green, one red, one green, one red. But they're bullish. QQQ trying to bounce. I don't know, you see the conditions weird and POC. It's okay, folks. If you don't trade, 12 minutes to go. QQQ POC. These bears are here. And look at the bears rejection came. Squeeze bearish, bear cycle about to get over, conditions are sideways. Look at the QQQ looking bullish. And here squeeze bearish. Still bearish, just trying to push. Not looking interesting, folks. Yeah, look like bearish little bit. Earlier they were looking nice bullish, right? Now bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze bearish there. Bears. Look at the condition divergence created market. They want to push it lower. Wow, look at that. Finally market push it lower. Spread crazy, bearish. Look at the squeeze pop. That's why they did that quickly. Bearish. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, POC everything is bearish. $3:51. Time is 9 more minutes. Bullish, bearish market doing. Bears are active. Yep. Don't put your limit order or anything, it will be difficult because of the spread gonna eat up your lunch. Bears are coming, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, but we are at the support right here. Squeeze bearish, still bears are here. Look like bears are here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at these bears here, pushing lower more. Man, this is FOMO going on, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Everything is turning super bearish. Yeah. This is all bearish now. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. If you want to go, folks, the risk level is higher. Okay, look at the MACD here, volume coming. Next support is here. I don't like the whole setup. Look at these weird bearish conditions. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower. POC is right there. IWM. 7 minutes to go, and they can trap all the bear and bounce too. Market makers are champion how to trap people. Look at the bounce. Bear still here. You can see volumes are here. Little lift coming. Still bears are. They could go to POC. Bears are here. All right, look at the MACD here, bearish, volume pushing lower. Bears are coming, conditions there too, volume going. POC target, everything is pushing lower. Market closing in 6 minutes, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Yep, look at the bears now. Alrighty, so if anybody print, great, amazing. Now be careful, folks. Okay, lot of the bears. Look at the MACD volume bearish. I gave you alert here that bear has now popped, and look at that after that. Okay, that's all right. Market closing in 5 more minutes. Back to critical zone, 751 market. That's the support area. Okay. POC puff. Another POC pop, bounce come in. Look at the bears here, market trying to bounce. No power. Look at the volume here, but we are at the support, can't do anything. That's okay. Bottom bounce here, bullish. Little bullish, little bearish. But look at the volume here. Little bullish, little bearish. Green red conditions are bearish. Look at the volume here, bearish. That's a pullback. Look at the bears here, volume pushing lower and higher. Look at, see how fast everything change. All right, finito folks, market close. All right, that's about it. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Today, I think anytime long weekend comes, folks, market does small swings, right? Nothing crazy. I took 6 trade, 7. I took 7 trade today, but nothing much is 2 down. Yeah, 2 down today, but great. I'm trying to sustain. I say, there's another day because so many cycles while going up also, so many cycles. But it was great, not bad. This area was amazing here, trading. Then this rejection was great if anybody traded here. But I didn't trade here, but this was good if anybody traded. After the weakness showed up. Look at the MACD right here. And then rejection came and pushed it lower. That low top. I missed that, but it's okay. Alrighty. Anything? Alrighty. Let me know how did you do, folks, everybody, today. All right, those who want to join the alert room is right here. Any question, let me know. The market was bullish, folks. Check out if your 30 days are up in the if you are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, you might need to renew or you may exit. Okay, let me know. Today was a rough day, yeah. Too many cycle in one direction market going, but too many cycles. You follow? Too many teeny mini cycles, and IB was super low. Yeah. Oh, there is a match going on, folks, currently right now. Spain and Portugal. Okay. All right, folks. Let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. Thank you for being here, everybody. See you. Let's go and watch a game. Okay. Yeah, I had to make a couple of calls too. So, see you guys tomorrow morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Okay, and take care, everybody. Bye bye.